exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
हेलो गाइस, वेलकम बैक। मैं वही चेक कर रहा था। ऑलराइट, इट्स वर्किंग। हेलो गाइस, वेलकम बैक नहीं बोलूँगा, बहुत सालों बाद आया हूँ मैं शायद। तो ऑलराइट, व्हाट्स अप गाइस, वेलकम टू द Genshin stream. I guess I'm streaming Genshin Impact after a year, I guess, and many progresses, too many progresses मिले हैं मेरे को। थोड़ा म्यूजिक का वॉल्यूम कर दूँ कम, तो मैं अपने तरफ से कर देता हूँ। हाँ, मैं बोल रहा था कि बहुत सारे क्या बोलते हैं, बहुत सारे चेंजेस हुए हैं। ऑब्वियसली माविका, वी गॉट माविका, यस वी बिल्ड माविका, और अच्छा खासा बिल्ड है। फ्री टू पे F2P बिल्ड ऑब्वियसली, वही कॉन्स्टेलेशन 1 और विदाउट वेपन, पोस्टर वेपन। हाँ, इसके साथ साथ और क्या मिला था हमको? या दिस गाय फ्लिंस मिला था, फ्लिंस। तो ये हुआ है अभी तक Genshin Impact में, जो प्रोग्रेस है। ऑब्वियसली नए एरियाज खुले हैं, थोड़ा बहुत एक्सप्लोरेशन हुआ है हमारी तरफ से। एक सेकंड, ये क्या है? अरे अटक रहा है। एक सेकंड, ओके, दिस विल क्लोज चैट। ऑलराइट, हाँ, तो ये था। अभी मैं डेली कमीशंस कर लेता हूँ, कर क्या लेता हूँ बस। और हाँ, मैंने बहुत लाइक जो भी है, 1 साल हुआ होगा ना, 1 साल पहले मैंने बंद कर दिया था। 1 साल के बाद मैंने वॉइस चालू किया है इसका वॉल्यूम गेम का, जो मेरे को, मैं म्यूट करके खेलता था पूरा ये गेम। फाइनली अब पता चल रहा है कि किस कैरेक्टर का क्या साउंड है, कौन से एरिया का क्या म्यूजिक है। थोड़ा अटक भी रहा है किसी नहीं ये गेम, इट्स ओके। हाँ, तो लेट्स गो। हाँ, हमारा जो प्लान है इस स्ट्रीम का, ऑब्वियसली लिखा ही होगा कि वी गोना डू ऑल द आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट। पूरा आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करने के बाद मैं वेंटी के लिए पुल करूँगा, जो कि अभी बैनर लगा हुआ है वेंटी का। वेंटी एक ऐसा आर्कॉन गॉड है जो मेरे पास अभी तक नहीं है, और उसका अभी नया अपडेट आया है, समथिंग हेक्सन सर्कल, क्या सर्कल कुछ है, उसका बफ मिला है उसको। और उस हेक्सन सर्कल में बहुत सारे कैरेक्टर्स, बोल रहा हूँ, बहुत सारे कैरेक्टर्स जो हैं उनको भी बफ मिला है, जैसे सुक्रोस, मोना और रेजर। हाँ, यही। और चेक किया जाए तो सुक्रोस का तो मैंने कर दिया। एडिशनल टैलेंट ये जो मिला है उनको नया, ऐसा एडिशनल टैलेंट वेंटी को मिला है। आई गेस बुक है हमारे पास, तो वेंटी को पुल बनता ही है। ये रहे बुक, विच डिक्शनरी। इन सब कैरेक्टर्स को बफ मिला है, जिसमें है 3 5 स्टार्स, नहीं 4 5 स्टार्स और 4 स्टार्स कैरेक्टर्स। हमारे पास ये दो हैं 70 लेवल पे। रेजर भी है, ये भी है, फिशियल भी है मेरे पास, बट इन दोनों का लेवल 70 तक नहीं हो रखा है, लेवल 20 एंड बाकी तो कैरेक्टर्स नहीं मेरे पास। वेंटी इज द कैरेक्टर विच आई एम गोइंग टू पुल फॉर श्योर। तो चालू करते हैं जर्नी। मेरे को लगता है बहुत टाइम लगेगा, तो सिट बैक, रिलैक्स, पॉपकॉर्न खा लो, ले लो, चालू कर दो, जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हो। तो या अब से मैं चालू करूँगा ओनली आर्कन क्वेस्ट। तो मेरे को पता चला है कि लूर के हिसाब से ये 4 आर्कन क्वेस्ट मैंने कंप्लीट नहीं किए। ऑब्वियसली फाउंटेन के बाद मैंने आर्कन क्वेस्ट हाथ ही नहीं लगाए। तो मैं चालू करने वाला हूँ बेड टाइम स्टोरी से। टाइम स्टोरी था ना, एक सेकंड मैंने कहाँ कहाँ गया ये, फिर भूल गया मैं। वाह, ओके, नॉट बेड टाइम स्टोरी इज द सेकंड वन। मैं चालू करूँगा। हैं, हाय, ये इससे ना पैरेलल, या ये फर्स्ट ये स्टार्ट करूँगा तो इसी पैटर्न में ही रख रखा है। ओके कूल। पैरेललिज्म, बेड टाइम स्टोरी, फ्लावर, और फिर ये, दैट्स द सीरीज प्रोसेस आई हैव टू गो इन। पहले यहाँ से चालू करते हैं। ये क्या दिखा रहा है, वेयर द मून राइज, कैंसिल करो भाई इसको। अच्छा, ये नया स्टोरी जो है वो चालू करना, उसको चुप करो। गो हियर फर्स्ट। एक सेकंड में इससे पूछ लेता हूँ स्ट्रीम चल रही है क्या नहीं। पहले तो इधर मेरे को तो एक्सेलेंट कनेक्शन दिख रहा है यहाँ पे। हेलो,
हाँ इधर आ गया। हम इधर बोल रहे चालू कब करेंगे?
स्ट्रीम चालू हुई है कि नहीं? मैं तो चालू
Many
कर रखा हूँ।
insects
नहीं।
have a compulsion to follow
नहीं
the
क्या?
light, and humans are the
नहीं
same.
दिख रहा है सही में। हम वही
Except
अभी
we call that light.
कौन से चैनल पे देख रहा है?
एनआरजी 06 गेंशिन।
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
हाँ
नहीं, और ही तो नहीं स्ट्रीम हो रहा है।
देख 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 देख, यहाँ पर कुछ चालू नहीं हुआ। हम वही खोल के बैठे हैं भाई। देख
स्ट्रीम तो
live
चालू
भी
है
मेरा-
पर स्ट्रीम कहाँ हो रही है?
कहीं दूर जाइए, समझ नहीं करते ना एनआरजी गेमिंग में। नहीं हो
अरे अनलिस्टेड पे हो रखा है। चलो वापस
यार,
चालू करते हैं।
हाँ, ठीक है, चालू कर।
इसको डायरेक्ट पब्लिक नहीं कर सकता। ऐसा बात तो मैं बोल ही दिया, वैसे कोई नहीं आएगा।
वापिस चालू कर दे भाई, वापिस चालू कर।
सेव
पब्लिक करके
पब्लिक कर दिया मैंने, वापस से नहीं चालू कर रहा मैं ना। वो जो मैंने बोला वो
ठीक है ठीक है
भूल जाऊंगा। लेट्स सी, पब्लिक तो कर दिया। हेलो अच्छा गाइस, वापस वेलकम।
हाँ वो रुक जा, लेटेंसी रहता है 10।
हाँ 10 सेकंड 20 सेकंड के बाद शायद चालू हो जानी चाहिए।
रिफ्रेश कर रहा हूँ मैं। हाँ लाइव, यू आर लाइव।
कूल, मेरे को भी दिख रहा है यहाँ पे। ठीक है, ऑलराइट, मैं वही पूछने के लिए आया था। चलो,
और अभी होगा सारा आर्कन कोर्स कंप्लीट नीरज का।
हाँ।
अभी काफी दिन से पड़ा हुआ है और मजा आएगा भाई, काफी मजा है। उसके बाद तो मैं वेंटी पूल को, उसमें तो भाई खतरनाक मजा आएगा। कुछ और बोलने में खतरनाक मजा आएगा।
ठीक है चालू कर रहा हूँ। ठीक है चालू कर रहा हूँ मैं। ऑलराइट, तो मैंने अभी देखा कि ना चालू नहीं था। ओके कूल, नो प्रॉब्लम। अनलिस्टेड में था, अब मैंने पब्लिक कर दिया है। मे बी ये शुरू से आना चाहिए। ऑलराइट, लेट्स स्टार्ट द फर्स्ट आर्कन क्वेस्ट। यहाँ से कहाँ पे है ये? यहाँ पे है। बोलेगा पाइमॉन बोलेगी और क्या।
Morning, traveler. Morning, Paimon.
थोड़ा बहुत चालू किया है मैंने, मतलब इस
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept. Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you. How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
यो एनर्जी भाई, वेलकम है भाई साइतामा। क्या हाल है?
Well,
Thank
if
you
you
for
don't
the
do well
welcome.
today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
ईस्ट और वेस्ट माओ बेबी। हाँ सही बात है, बहुत दिनों बाद आए हो। हाँ
See
हाँ भाई
how your
हाँ।
friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Mualani.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
बहुत
Alright,
दिनों बाद,
moving
हाँ
on.
भाई.
How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
मेरे को याद ही
A
नहीं है
little.
कुछ भी स्टोरी.
Didn't want to overdo it.
हम आए थे ये क्या बोलते हैं इसको नाटलैंड में पायरो एरिया. इसमें शायद मैंने कुछ स्टोरी आर्कन को कंप्लीट किया है, उसके बाद ही मैंने माविका को पुल किया था, इसलिए शायद कुछ क्या बोलते हैं गेम नहीं क्या बोलते हैं इसको, कुछ कंपटीशन वगैरह था, जीते थे नहीं, मेरे को याद ही नहीं कुछ.
Oh no!
चेक करते हैं.
We were so busy focusing on the tournament, we forgot to buy something.
टूर्नामेंट. हाँ
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on. Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
ये गोभी को क्वालिफाई करना.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
खुला
Okay, bye-bye!
खुला कांदा आदमी, सही बात है, खुला कड़ा आदमी मैं.
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
I'm full ready. I am full ready. माविका भी है मेरे पास.
Entering the stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
During the return of the system function will enable. ठीक है ठीक है. मेरे को पता है, मैं रेडी हूँ 5 घंटे का आर्कन फेस्ट के लिए.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars.
ठीक है.
Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition.
ठीक है.
Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location.
ठीक है.
Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand.
ठीक है.
Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
और वो है माविका. जज है क्या माविका? डैम. एंट्री देख रहे हो माविका? बाप रे बाप. पहले ही कुछ नहीं.
Skill, strategy,
Fortune.
Oh,
Form.
oh.
Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The
Aura.
pilgrimage is not merely a trial
Big
to
aura.
determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors.
Ooh.
So, without further ado, let the games begin!
Okay.
So that's the Pyro Archon?
Yeah.
Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
Obviously.
Kachina said she was friendly
I'll
and
be on the
welcoming,
floor.
but, how did she come to that conclusion?
She does seem pretty imposing. I want to talk to her. Oh,
Yeah,
everyone
but
wants
it
to.
would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
ठीक है. चस्का भी है इसमें. बड़े फैन से चस्के के. चस्का के.
Go, Mulani, go!
मूला
You
नहीं.
can do it, Kachina!
Okay. हम भी किसी के फैन हैं.
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight!
और ये भी.
Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium.
बस ना
Good
आराम से हो
luck,
जाएगा.
everyone!
ये कुछ करना है क्या? मैं तो सिर्फ जाके मोहिका से बात करना है मेरे को शायद ऐसा लगता है.
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams.
Okay.
Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And now the show begins. Yes, true.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway.
अच्छा, मेरे
Time
को
for
कुछ
the
करना है.
contestants to give it their all.
ठीक है, collect counting stars 3.
A fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
तो क्या करना है मेरे को?
Let's go, Swirly! Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Kachina.
Looks like a nice and easy start!
अरे
Fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all.
वैसे साइतामा और फेरो प्लेस नहीं सिखाया था मेरे को मोलानी कैसे यूज करते हैं. ये 3 स्टैक्स और ये बाउंड. ये 3 स्टैक्स.
This was new.
लगा ही नहीं. कोई ना. ये 3 स्टैक्स और ये बाउंड.
We won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we
Fire
have
भी लेना है.
Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
चस्का
Amaru
लीड
has
पे है.
taken out
ठीक है.
6 contestants in a row. What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
जल्दी जाना है क्या?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the ground?
It's part of the tournament.
मोलानी
Can't
बिल्ड
handle a few
देखना.
monsters. How
ओ
are you
हाँ,
supposed to repel the abyss?
सब कुछ छोड़ो, पहले मोलानी बिल्ड देखो. मेरे को ही देखना है. भाई क्या बिल्ड है यार, फिर इतना डैमेज और मोलानी चाहिए. 52 249. Energy recharge is this. Auto damage is this. Attack is this. और ये शायद ओरिजिनल वेपन है उसका. और आर्टिफैक्ट्स, उसके आर्टिफैक्ट्स कॉन्स्टेलेशन फीचर 3 फिर रहने देते हैं.
Why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle them out between ourselves.
3 stacks से बड़ा hit होगा.
Skills aren't half bad.
हम नहीं हो क्या?
Nicely done, Kachina.
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have
Arey
already eliminated several favorites for the win!
अरे वाह. थर्ड वाला कहाँ है? ऊपर है क्या? C3 हाँ C3 है. तीसरा वाला कहाँ है? तो उल्टा चला गया मैं.
Right here!
हो रहा है यार हम रोड. कहाँ है थर्ड वाला? वहाँ पे है. ओके अच्छे कैसे जाना है?
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred
Let's
fire
hope you
and no
put up
one
a
gets
good
hurt.
fight.
अरे यार मैं बार इधर बदलता.
This was news. Next time.
Would you look
damage.
at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itna and Umkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Stick around.
क्या म्यूजिक है? हाँ यार जहाँ देख रहे हैं वहाँ होगा. हाँ ठीक है. मैं इनको काम कर देता हूँ. हमारा कि नहीं? क्या डैमेज. ठीक है. You
This
got it.
mountain's huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
अरे वाह.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Kachina
Glad I could help.
करने के लिए अच्छा है.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Yan-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want
हाँ even I can't let you pass. ये लो तब के खाओ. अरे फिर ये दबा दिया.
Need a surf?
Out of the way or get blown away.
Ow! Carving waves!
Done.
Minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this state.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine.
Oh, mine.
Dreams, I think
Maro
someone
कुछ नहीं
needs
है
a
मेरा.
reality check,
जा.
and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
ये लो.
Work together.
Good
idea. No way.
चलो कच्चिना थी. आप क्या करोगे? अब तुम रॉकेट खाओ.
This was new.
Oh, show up, Jack!
Need a surfboard?
No, I need fire.
Collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep.
Oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Oh,
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Wow.
Thanks, Milani. Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
हाँ कचीना, हमारा कोई इतना अच्छा बड़ा काम नहीं था, पर जो माउंटेन तुमने क्लाइंब किया है वो तो क्रेजी था। जो 8000 तुमने डैमेज दिया है, बाप रे बाप।
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
आगे हम आगे हो रहा पाइमोन और
Your team has gathered
ये लो।
enough fire. Please.
कचीना पहाड़न है, सही बात है, सही बोला।
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've
Thank you.
successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani.
एक पहाड़न और एक समुद्र वाली।
Woo! Kachina, Mualani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment.
ठीक है।
After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I
वो
wish you
सब
both the
छोड़ो,
best.
कितने पैसे
You
मिलेंगे वो
two
बताओ।
are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
5-star ट्रीटमेंट चाहिए मेरे को।
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
ठीक है।
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage.
हाँ ठीक है,
Fight
ठीक है,
us.
ठीक है, आ जाओ, ठीक है, मेरे को क्या?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors?
Nah.
She just happened to catch us off guard.
दिमाग भी होना
It was
चाहिए।
all luck.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
क्या उठा के फेंक दोगे क्या पहाड़न को?
Kachina!
अरे आ गया travel. I'm happy to offer.
Who are you?
I'm NRJ.
Paimon,
NRJ
what are
06.
you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you. Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me,
औकात
I'll
याद
allow
दिला
it.
दे भाई तेरे इनकी।
It has to
ठीक
wait
है
until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
हाँ नहीं तो घर पे खाना नहीं मिलेगा।
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
हाँ NRJ और पाइमोन आ गए ना तो डर गए।
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, Thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
It's all right. Just relax. Focus on your upcoming matches.
Right.
कैसे बोलता है traveler?
I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
So losers.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming.
अच्छा मैं चलोगे? चलो bye.
Well, guess I'm off.
फर्स्ट टाइम सामने से बात कर रहे, सामने दिख रहे हैं ट्रैवलर। कहाँ जाना है? ना जाना किस तरफ है? अच्छा इस तरफ।
You must be Kachina.
Yes.
You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says.
एक मिनट, कचीना से ये फाइट करेगा? दिमाग है गेम वालों तुम्हारे पास? ये क्या बात हुई? ये 6 packs, 8 packs आप लंबा चौड़ा और वो छोटी सी।
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're
और इसने भी
made
वही
of.
बोला ना?
The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle.
You're stronger.
I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
I will on my Beyblade.
Our contestants have each said their piece.
Beyblade से मारूंगी, Beyblade से ऐसा बोल रही।
And begin.
Beyblade पे चढ़ के मारूंगी। ये डिश 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 डिश।
Come on, you can do better.
ये करी तो रही हूँ। कहाँ मार पाएगा तू? हैं? लोल 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 ले ले खा। ये ले Beyblade चालू हो गया मेरा वापस। ये ले। ये ले खा। छोटा समझ के कमजोर समझा क्या?
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
छोटा डॉन। अच्छा 2-3 और मैचेस जीत गई कचीना ऐसा। अरे लात मारी इतने मोटे ने, फिर भी मारा है इसने छुट्टी ने। डांस क्यों कर रही है? कंटिन्यू हो रहा है।
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war?
Yes.
I hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ataya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this!
याद है मेरे पास Beyblade है।
Hear that? Exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's what
याद है मेरे पास Beyblade है। ओके मैं कुछ भी कर सकता थे। धन 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 धन। ऐसे पंगा ये ले मुझको खा। बम बम बम। सीरियस है ये क्या बात हुई? ये एलिमेंटल रिएक्शन कहाँ से यूज कर रही है? चीटिंग। स्पेशल ऑन द पिलर। वो कैसे चढ़ के? फिर बढ़िया बढ़िया। चलो ऊपर चलो। हाँ क्या बोल रहे? तो दूसरा क्या है? एक ही था क्या? Doom, doom. कहाँ ये लो ये लो ये लो। ये ले मर। ये ले बेब्लेड की ताकत देखिए कब ये। हाँ फिर क्या हुआ? ओह कुछ नहीं होगा मैं चढ़ जाऊंगी ऐसे ही। क्या कर रही है? ये ले ये ले। गिरा दिया नीचे पिलर खड़ा ही क्यों किया तब जब तेरे को गिरना था ऊपर?
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match.
हाँ ठीक है बाय जाए।
You've got what it takes, Kachina.
अरे हेलो।
Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
Hello.
And it's Kachina for the win. We'll now head into a short break as our contestants
NPCs को
prepare for
इतना
the
ऐसा कैसे
final
बना
round of
मतलब इतना सुंदर बनाने
competition.
का क्या मतलब?
Thanks for cheering me on, you
Oh,
two.
बोनी जीत गई।
You were great out there. You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance. I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match.
Oh.
But, your final opponent...
इस मौला नहीं?
It's
लग गए,
me.
लग गए।
What?
That NPC will be forever in my heart. हाँ भाई, सही में। How unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is
मौला
what
नहीं
it is.
50,000 का
People with
डैमेज दे रही
similar
है।
scores tend to get matched against each other.
5 लाख का डैमेज दे रही है
We just
वैसे ही।
have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us.
8,000
Only Natlands, so I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina.
Okay.
And I hope you do the same.
Okay.
To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
देख ये अगर do her best करेगी तो
Atta girl.
10 लाख का डैमेज कहीं नहीं गया।
If one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
कचीना अगर do the best करेगी 30,000 का डैमेज ही आएगा उसका।
You mean
क्या
one of
करे?
us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way.
हाँ ठीक है
I'll be
सही बात
happy
है.
no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match.
I'll see you on the page. Kachina, good luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Moalani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste.
हाँ ठीक है bye.
Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Kachina को फुट बफ दे दो. वो टिमिथी क्या बोलते हैं वो दे दूं. कचीना 10 मिलियन दे सकती है. कैसे? सपने में क्या? सपने में दे सकती है कचीना 10 मिलियन. फुटबॉल देने के बाद भी कितना ही देखी. 50,000. अरे बैडी इज हियर. बैडी.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors.
Yes.
Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
फटी पड़ी है.
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Moalani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you?
मोहिका को दिखाओ. सही में मोहिका को दिखाओ. मोहिका को दिखाओ.
Even if I lose, I won't have
ये सब
any
छोड़ो. मोहिका को
regrets.
दिखाओ.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
Okay.
I want to win. Moalani, this one's mine.
अरे और अच्छा मेरे को फाइट नहीं करनी है. ठीक है. क्या? फाइट सीन एक्शन मूवी. ओह बच गई. बेब्लेड चला. आओ बेबी आओ. एक 5 स्टार 4 स्टार को मार रहा है. गलत बात. ओह शिट. अब क्या हुआ.
I'm sorry.
Damn. 4 स्टार 5 स्टार की डैश मार ली.
I'm sorry, Moalani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
वाह कचीना जीत गई. बोला bombastic.
From the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
बोल कचीना C6. हाँ ठीक है भाई. बैनर आएगा तो बोल कर दूंगा. कचीना ऐसे कचीना है मेरे पास.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Jessica
She
भी
managed to
कैरेक्टर
turn
बहुत
the
अच्छा
tides all by herself. Son of the collective of plenty.
है।
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making. Kayulani of the people of the Springs.
Almost
A
bombastic,
seasoned and
movie का
renowned
fantastic।
warrior. Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy.
सही बात है।
Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential. Kachina of the Children of Echo.
ये 5 हैं।
Over here, Kachina!
बलम पिचकारी हैं? हेलो क्या?
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
बोनी बात कर रहे हैं।
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan! As you command.
चाहिए, as you command.
As you command.
ओ जस्का के लेदर पैंट्स है। हाँ, ऑर्गेनाइजर्स का नाम
Traveler,
अच्छा ऑर्गेनाइजर
there you
बलम है।
are.
Avika neuron activation.
I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler?
काम है मेरे को। ऐसा करके बोलेगा।
Something on your mind?
I'm a little worried about Kachina. This is her first time fighting in the Night Warden War.
Listen,
right?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all.
Achha.
We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you.
ठीक है चलो।
The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
ये पिक्सल वाला की नीच पिक्सल वाला।
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kanich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Thank you so much. We will be there.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
हाँ, रुको मैं पानी की बोतल लेके आया फिर हेड आउट करना ही है तो। All right, I am back. Reputation unlocked. अच्छा अब हुआ है reputation unlock. Talk to Catherine. 1 मिनट. सही जा रहा हूँ ना मैं? यही है ना? हाँ यही है. ये तो what the fuck? ये अवेलेबल दिखा रहा है. ओके that I got it. ये भी तो एडवेंचर गिल्ड है. वहाँ क्यों जाने की बोल रहा है? BRB वेयर इज BRB? अरे वो लगाया नहीं. तो हमारा विलेज ही सही जा रहा हूँ कि गलत जा रहा हूँ मैं? ये है ना. लेट्स गो. डायरेक्ट ये तो सुमेरो लेके जा रहा है. उस हिसाब से मैं सोच रहा हूँ. हाँ लोड होने में थोड़ा टाइम लगता है.
To Vamara Village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy? If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
ठीक है.
Hello there. You looking to buy something? I do business in this area.
Oh, no, we're adventurers. Catherine sent us to look into a commission here in Vamara Village.
Ah, so you're here about that then. Ah, you're not the first, that's for sure. We've certainly made a lot of trouble for you all.
Here comes the sponsorship.
To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope.
SSD.
Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us.
RAM
They
nahi dunga.
leave soon after with nothing to show for their efforts.
RAM बहुत
We've
महंगा
pretty
है.
much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been overturned in search of clues. But no one has been able to make any headway.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does he have any relatives?
I don't know. I really have no clue. I couldn't tell you.
Okay. Guess you are really sick of answering questions.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you my answer to your questions. I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together, you know? We just don't know the specifics. Maybe we did at one point, but that information is long gone by now. At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
All right. Specifics aside then, what kind of person was he?
Young guy, in his early 20s probably. Incredibly kind sort of person, always willing to lend a helping hand. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion. Very interesting guy, that one.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before. Seems like he left a pretty good impression on you.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. We wouldn't have issued that commission otherwise. There aren't many young people like him nowadays. So genuine and pure. To think that he just up and disappeared one day. I just hope nothing bad happened.
Could he have just moved away without telling anyone?
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye. And anyway, moving away without being seen by a single person in the village? There's no way he would have been able to manage that.
Huh. All right, thanks for the information. We're gonna go ask around some more.
इसके बारे में बात हो रही थी. Okay, we are gonna. Yeah, with Mavica you can just drive on the water.
Is that guests I hear?
Yes.
Hi, Grandpa Amadia. We're here to help you look for the guy that's gone missing.
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind of you.
What
With
the
your
hell?
help, I trust that young man's case is in good hands.
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Of course. I'm happy to help any way I can. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember hearing the sound of his voice. Not recently, of course. That loss has left me feeling quite empty. I don't think his parents are still living in the village. But somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, he was usually the one offering companionship to others. He would often take time to visit the elderly or play with the orphans in the village. And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open ears. He always knew just what to say. As the village chief, I owe him many thanks. Helping villagers navigate
Praveen. What's up,
difficult
Praveen?
moments in their lives
Leo.
should have been one of my responsibilities. But he was often the one rising to the occasion.
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle person. No wonder his disappearance affected you all so much. But, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name, address, or family situation, right?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember. No matter how you look at it, I should know those things. But for some reason, no matter how
Coin,
hard I
bro.
try
What's
to
up, what's
remember,
up?
the information just doesn't come. Perhaps my age really has caught up with me this time.
It's okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and remember. We'll figure
Just
something
chilling and
out.
playing Genshin. Completing the ARCON quest pack.
Well, Traveler, what do you think?
There's probably more to this case than meet the eye. A lot of things are not adding up.
Paimon thinks so too. Like, the name thing. It's so weird that no one remembers his name. And nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased from reality or something.
I would say it's more like he's someone who only exists in people's memories.
Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased necessarily,
उसको
but more
Alzheimer
like
ऐसा
he
ही हुआ
never
था।
existed to begin with?
Let's
Okay,
go.
Paimon's gonna need some time to process
Here
that
and
one.
stream. Yeah, Leo.
Someone who only exists in people's memories?
कौन है वो बंदा? Could it be like what happened with Greater Lord yeah, like some sort of people memory.
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right?
Yes,
You're here for the Vamara Village Commission?
yes.
Yep, sure are. We were just looking into the case.
पर हम तो मोलानी के ट्राइब में जाने वाले थे
I'm
ना वो
so
क्या हुआ?
glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up. I've been so worried the Adventurers Guild might cancel our commission. My name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in Vamara Village.
ठीक है?
Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep searching for a missing villager. I'm begging you. You have to find him.
I'm sure we'll track him down. We'll certainly try our best.
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give it our best shot.
Whole village has
Close to the missing
Alzheimer.
villager? Are there any leads you can give us?
I'm not sure this counts as
Very
a lead,
strong.
but follow me. There's a place I'd like to
Alzheimer.
show you.
But they remember in memories, so Alzheimer तो नहीं हो सकता.
Is this the place? Under this tree?
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but this place is very meaningful to me. It's so full of memories. We used to always sit together under this tree and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a time, never realizing how long it had been. I was actually adopted by the people of Vimar village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively. Still
alone?
How should I put it? When something's bothering you, or when you have good news to share, you always want to talk about it with somebody. But for the longest time, I didn't know who I could talk to, or if I should say anything at all. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't want to become a burden.
I think I get what you mean. That's what family is for, yeah?
Really? You know exactly how I feel?
I used to have someone like that, a family member that could talk to no matter what. हाँ, हर बारी अपनी बहन के बारे में लाई गई. But now I have a lot of friends who understand me and would be happy here.
Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well, I guess you could say that to me. He felt like both a family member I could rely on and a friend who could really understand me. No matter what came my way, I knew I could always talk to him. He was so thoughtful and pure, and patient too. Whenever I talked to him, he would always seem so interested, as if the things I was describing were just as important to him as they were to me.
Thank you.
Ever since he disappeared, there's been so much I wanted to tell him.
नहीं मिलेगा.
No, none of those things matters now. I just really want to see him again.
Wow, you two must have been really close. Did he ever tell you anything about himself?
He mostly just talked about interesting things he saw around the village. He'd share a lot of his own wild ideas as well. Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not here anymore. I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village or passed away, and I didn't want to pry.
Still not much to go off of.
Look at me. Talking your ear off and still nothing to show for it.
Detective समझा क्या?
I'm sorry I wasn't more help.
Don't say that. You helped us understand him better.
The last time I talked this much in one go was when we were still together. Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler?
It was always the same time of the day, and time never seemed to pass. Based on what we have learned, this is definitely not a regular missing person case. What Atosa just told us about the time I kept unrailing whole mystery. Oi, इनको क्या हुआ?
Hey, look at those hilichurls over there. Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little strange?
Yes. अच्छा वो अभी खड़ा हुआ है ना वहाँ पे.
The Abyss Order. Could they be the ones behind all of this?
Maybe. दिक्कत हम दिक्के भाग जाए. अच्छा भागा नहीं, सामने आया है.
Uh-oh, we've been spotted. Quick, get ready to fight.
We've been spotted तो डरना क्या है इनसे? अच्छा हाँ डरना पड़ेगा क्योंकि कोई भी शिट कोई हाइड्रो कैरेक्टर नहीं है मेरे पास.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
हाइड्रो नो हाइड्रो नियर था.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
One with nature.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Burn it down.
अब मजा आएगा ना फिर।
Everybody stand back!
Light of the blazing sun! Get the engine!
दो तो मर जाएंगे ऐसे ही, बाकी क्या क्या कर रहे हैं?
Animal test 6308.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Done.
Light it up! Go
Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up. If you hadn't been here, I'm not sure what I would have done.
It was no trouble.
The question we should be asking now is, what is Abhi doing all around here?
Now
Right.
that I think about it, the hilly trolls around Vimara village have been a lot more active lately. They
Oh.
seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight. Chief Amadea doesn't allow the children to play in the area around the village anymore.
Maybe the Abyss Order really is involved. Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vimara village just in case. If the Abyss Order is plotting something that could spell trouble for the villagers.
Chalo.
Wait a second. The person... It's
Dance lift?
Dansliff!
Dance lift? Dance? Hello? बहुत सालों बाद दिखा है. I mean, so many ARCON quests later.
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours?
Yes.
Well, I'll leave you all to it then.
I guess it's third या
I
fourth
should head
time में
back to
दिखा
the
है हमको.
village and check up on Chief Amadea and the others anyway.
Dance lift. The whole
later.
5-star of a
Yep, see you
story.
later, Atosa!
इसका अलग ही पावर है. डांस लिफ्ट अगर कैरेक्टर में आ गया
Why do you
तो
always have to
damn.
pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were
एक
fighting just
second.
now.
पाइमॉन का केप पीछे वाला जो है और डांस लिफ्ट का केप एक तरीके से सिमिलर है. पाइमॉन इज टाइम गॉड. ओके, गॉट इट. दिस गाय इज टाइम डायमेंशन समथिंग. तो पाइमॉन इसी एलिमेंट का वो है जो डांस लिफ्ट पे है.
Naturally.
सेम
Hold on.
but different.
Are you not here for the same purpose?
We are also on their trial, but I might be run. But admit we ran into them. Accident.
No matter. It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now that there's something strange about this place. The Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse, their plan could already be in motion.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the hilly trail activity in the area?
Isn't Paimon space god? No, she's time
As
god.
things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine
Can
the
be space
increased
god.
hilly activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it is they're really trying to accomplish.
Still, the hilly trail activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy.
Well, let's see what more we can learn from the village, and after that, you also own us many answers.
And you shall have them. I
Okay.
never intended to hide anything from you. Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk.
Learn.
Ah. So that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. I would agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands. However, Any possible connection to the Abyss Order is still unclear. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilichurl activity, and that is certainly not much to go off of.
Well then, how about the intel you promised me? Yeah, intel.
Right!
Intel do.
That mysterious voice he heard in his sister's memory. The one who called himself a sinner. Who is he?
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you?
I want to have faith in a manner of speaking. Yeah.
I sense hesitation in your words. After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done.
Okay.
The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation. His name is Vedrfolnir, the Visionary. I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older brother.
Oh.
Your brother?
What happened between the two of you? What really happened in back then? Spell ही नहीं करना आ रहा मेरे को. Khanriya back.
There were 5 of them, the 5 sinners of Khanriya.
Okay.
The wise Roptatir, the visionary Vedrfolnir, Gold Rhindaughter, the foul Sertologi, and Rehir of Solnari, Rerir.
बाप रे, कभी कोई
No
पूछेगा तो
matter
मेरे को
how
एक भी याद नहीं
eroded
रहेगा
my
ऐसे ऐसे
memory
word.
may become, I will never forget their names.
और
One
मैं अभी
day,
भूल गया.
I shall have my vengeance.
Vengeance.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhindaughter is the one who created Albedo.
Rhindaughter.
Sertologi is Skirk's master. And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vedrfolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clotar to create the Abyss Order was him.
Somehow everything is connected. That's true. And stone slate we found in the ruin in Fountain, the one that outlined Fountain firstly, that was like.
They were once people of great esteem in Khanriya, those who carried the hopes of the nation. They were the best of their peers, outstanding in their respective fields. 6 of us, together. We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster, the ones to stop the Vinster King from continuing to rock the foundation of the world. Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the Abyss, and divided among themselves a power that could destroy the world. So they became sinners, but also transcendent beings, each in possession of world-shattering power. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy, and for that, they shall never have my forgiveness.
And then my sibling came into contact with your brother.
Indeed.
But
if they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also betray the entire world.
it must be hard to talk about all of this, but thank you for telling me.
Of course. As I said, I never intended to hide anything from you.
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate. It's been quite some time since the initial operation was launched. By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Osial and make a god or something?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment. The eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving forward.
Paimon is
There are
speculated
many
as the
signs
time god,
pointing to that effect.
Then what should we do? It's not too late, is it?
Don't know.
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there, we'll be able to deduce the Abyss Order's true objective. Based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
The ley lines?
The ley line?
Traveler,
जिससे
you
मोरा
were
और
able
बुक्स
to
आते हैं?
observe your siblings' memories last time, yes? I believe that was due to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable.
Oh.
My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of issues with the ley lines.
And one of the things that flow through the ley lines are memory.
Wait! Then our commission here in Vimara Village. The person who seems to exist only in people's memories. Could it be connected?
Memories, ley lines, the Loom of Fate, the missing person that doesn't seem to exist. What's the connection between all of this? No idea, Traveler.
It's certainly possible. I'll join your investigation tomorrow. This missing persons case could very well turn out to be the key to unraveling these mysteries.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow. So tired. Someone used way too much brain juice yesterday.
Okay.
It's all Dane's fault saying all that complicated stuff.
सही बात है. Dane's plot. I didn't sleep well either. My head mess.
Well, let's go find Dane. We've got a lot to do today.
यहाँ से कहाँ?
Try and stop me!
Dane?
Hello.
Hello, Dane? Why are you just zoning out over here?
ये भी सोया नहीं है, यही बोलेगा.
Did something happen?
What's wrong, Dane?
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
Oh, young guy? Early 20s? Seriously, Dane, what's going on?
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that weren't there before. Memories of him.
Maybe we just talked too much about him yesterday and you had a weird dream or something?
No, it wasn't a dream. They're memories. Memories that suddenly appeared in my mind after I woke up.
Oh.
And I'm certain I've never met this person before.
Oh. Well, what exactly did you remember?
I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
What?
Okay.
Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then.
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into the minds of others.
How is that even possible?
Wait
There
then.
was a memory card.
All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too? Maybe they never knew him at all. But why would he do something like that?
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning, an important truth has been revealed to us this morning.
What sort of truth?
That their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller. They haven't stopped searching for it. I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory was an attempt to interfere with my mind in some way.
Is the die still safe? What if that memory is
Your
real?
concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable of altering reality like that just yet. However, Considering their single-minded pursuit of the eye, I would say an equal level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me. We must check whether the eye is still in our possession.
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid it?
But what if someone follows? If we go straight there and someone is on our tail, aren't we just exposing the eye location? Maybe that's the reason Episode implanted the memory in the first place to force Danny to confirm the eye location. Can be. Nice. Given that I know him, though, I am sure Dennis has already thought of the possibility. It seems like he might already have a plan. Did the way, Dan?
Of course.
Giant lift. आजा ना भाई दूर अच्छा ये तो कर गया इस सुमेरो में कौन सा चल good thing I can just climb. क्या है? ये तो नहीं था पहले.
So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Traveler, wait.
Okay. Question mark? ये दूसरे डायमंड से आके यहाँ पे फिर भी इसको ये प्रॉब्लम हो रही है.
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
तो वेट क्यों बोला? Ghanta. What's going on? Tell me just now.
Hey, wait up!
Okay. यहाँ से अंदर जाना है, यहाँ से अंदर जाना है, डोमेन के अंदर जाना है. We need electro. I guess we have electro, but pyro we don't have, so we're gonna change this to pyro. Let's go with Mavi.
Archon reporting for battle.
Let's go, Archon. Archon reporting for battle. We don't have any healer. Forgot about that. ये क्या है?
Burn it down.
गेम के लिए पीसी की स्पीड बढ़ाओ. ठीक पीसी की स्पीड. अच्छा वैसे बढ़ाता हूँ भाई. बढ़ाता हूँ.
Try and stop me. Incinerate.
Into the wind.
एक मिनट फिर से प्रॉब्लम हो रही है. मेरे को बताना कि ना स्ट्रीम पर लैग या कुछ हो तो नहीं रहा. स्ट्रीम प्रॉब्लम तो नहीं आ रही. बस पिंग फिर हाई चले गया. 5 बजने के बाद ये हाई चले जाता है.
Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
Okay, wait. ये क्या है? टीम क्लीन है. कूल. व्यूअर्स रिक्वेस्ट. हाँ भाई ठीक. But why is this 450 ms? 5 बजे के बाद रोज यही हो रहा है और ये कैसे करते हैं पुलिया में?
The wind knows me.
बजने के ऑफिस वालों घर में आके हो सकता है। बट यार ये इधर क्यों इफेक्ट हो रहा है मेरे पे? ये है ना, मैं इतना क्या मेहनत कर रहा था मैं, क्या 5 बजते ही खराब पिंग चालू। जल्दी उठ जल्दी। I know you will not get damaged until
clouds birds come.
This way, Colonel. The Temple of Wisdom.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Ending. Oh, okay. Okay.
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism.
Okay. Oh shit. Done.
The door's open. Let's go.
एक
Our
ruin guard
destination
को
is
kill
just up
करने में
ahead.
4 अल्ट यूज हुआ। क्या करे, टीम ही ऐसे की बनाई है मैंने अभी के लिए। ट्रांसक्रिप्ट कुछ बोला ना, भूल गया, मतलब सुना नहीं मैं। Unlock something.
Try and stop me!
ओके आ गए। ये इकोनॉमिया जैसा लग रहा है थोड़ा। इकोनॉमिया ही था ना वो एरिया जो
Looks
नया
like we can't go any further.
Economia.
Be on your guard. I sense the presence of the abyss.
Okay. Oh.
It's the Abyss Order!
Oh shit. Economia, huh?
Grow. Sharing my knowledge. Desolation!
One with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
There is no escape! Rev the engines! Breath from the sky! The end of a legacy.
Time to go. One with nature.
Shine down!
इधर बड़ा आया मौई को मारेगा। I can heal even though if I don't have a healing character.
Adorn my night.
And this
There is no escape!
and this. Foolish mortal नहीं immortal. Mortal तो वो है PUBG खेलता है वो. Valo पे खेलता है आजकल बस हाँ वो है वो.
Try and stop me! Desolation! Light of the blazing sun!
Let's go.
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see.
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley lines. It must be the work of the Abyss.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing. Paimon doesn't feel it.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place.
Leave you here on your own? Will you be alright?
The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing villager. Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
Okay. Divide and conquer. ठीक है. ठीक है सर. यहाँ से निकल जाए. And does have. But something still feels off. What am I missing? What are you missing, traveler? Whoa, 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 whoa! कुछ और होने वाला है. डैन के साथ कुछ और फाइट होने वाली है. किसी और ये कौन है? ये कौन है अलग ही ऑरा लेके आने वाला? Sister!
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
Damn.
You risked your safety and that of the Eye? That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
Twilight Sword?
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
Okay.
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone. I know you must have a lot to say, but if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
सालों के बाद दिख रही है ये बहन ट्रैवलर के. ओके हम बाहर निकल गए. वो लोग फाइट करेंगे ऐसा. इसलिए उसको मिलने तो देता.
Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry back to Vimara village and see what's going on.
ठीक है.
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there.
They seem strangely calm.
Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago?
अब सो रहे
Why
हैं.
are they so calm all of a sudden?
I hear something.
In the new world, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun.
The new world.
At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering. Or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy.
ट्रैवलर को मिलने के लिए नहीं मिलेगा मतलब उसकी बहन से है.
Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Did you hear that? What was that sound just now?
You heard it too, Paimon. It was someone's voice.
It sounded so gentle. Could that voice be comforting the hilly trails in some way? Oh, this is weird. Let's check if this is happening anywhere else.
कैबल्स लेके जाऊं. क्या मतलब काम है तो नहीं करो.
Looks like the same thing is happening over here too. The hilly trails are calm.
You see, We're both still here. We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your soul.
That was okay.
Rev the engines!
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered softly, "Sleep well, Father. When you awake, that which differentiates us shall be known."
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story. Well, now that the Hilly have calmed down, Vimara Village should be safe at least. Let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we should head back to Vimara Village before it's too late.
मैं तो भाई बाइक पे जाऊंगा, पैदल का मन नहीं है। पैदल का मन नहीं है, फिर भी पैदल ही आना पड़ा।
Grandpa Medea, is
चलो दादा बैठो बाइक पे घूम के आते हैं।
up to something nearby.
The Abyss Order? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Thank you for your concern, but as far as I'm aware, it's been business as usual here in the village.
Well, that's good to hear.
वो मर्चेंट का बेटा है।
You didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone, did you?
Someone's gone missing, you say? Who would that be?
Huh?
You don't remember? Things just got even more complicated.
You know, the young guy from Vimara Village. The one you've been looking for all this time. You posted a commission with the Sumeru Adventurers Guild. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. Your missing persons commission.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. I'm sure it's just my age making me forgetful again.
Alzheimer.
At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring to. Perhaps you should try asking someone else.
But how is that? All right. Thanks for your help, Grandpa Amadea.
Wow. Wow.
Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa Amadea about the missing villager. There's no way he could have forgotten all about him just like that. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again?
It's too early to say. We should check in with the others first.
You're right. We should narrow down the possibilities first. Let's go ask someone else then.
That's
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Just as expected.
किसी को याद नहीं है। वाह।
That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with.
सब कुछ ना कुछ ठोक रहा है, हवा में ही है वो।
And you said he was a kind, warm-hearted person?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Huh?
Really? You remember?
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me.
Okay.
If you're certain that's what I said, then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you say he's gone missing?
Have you seen him recently? Do you know where he went?
Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him too. They couldn't have gone far.
ये किसके बारे में बात कर रहे फिर? भागो फिर उसके पीछे।
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went missing?
I doubt returning to the past could be that simple. Giving everything Dan mentioned about disturbing with the ley line side, I would say it's far more likely this is related to memories in some other way. I need to think carefully what really is going on. People are forgotten about the missing person. We return to the point before the disappearance because we are permanently time. Traversing someone's memory. मेरे को पता नहीं आंसर कौन सा है.
If this person only exists in people's memories, maybe we're in someone's memory right now. If we really did travel back to a time before he disappeared, that could explain why the villagers said he hadn't gone missing.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukadevada, no one remembers him. Because there's been a change in people's memories.
Then this one or this one?
Time travel is extremely difficult to perform. The current situation probably has something to do with the disturbances in the ley lines.
So then this one?
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in someone else's memory. Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all. Right. If he's someone who only exists in people's memories, then we're finally on the same turf. But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the village with someone? Where should we go look for him? Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that much time and we don't even know whose memory this is.
Let's go through what we know.
Good idea! That'll help us narrow things down. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to...
implant memories into the mind of...
Right! That! Can we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
Implanting memories into the minds of others must be an imperfect process. There is no way the new memory could perfectly blend in with the old one. There has to be some kind. अरे भाई फिर मेरे को सर false memories are easily forgotten. Time does not pass within false memories. Scenes from the false memories will maybe this one.
There's a difference between memories that arise from lived experiences and those that are implanted into the mind. Maybe not. There's a difference between memories that arise.
This one.
There's a difference between memories that arise from lived experience. If time was allowed to pass within the false memories, there's a higher chance they might conflict with someone's original recollection. That would make it much harder to avoid suspicion.
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That must mean time isn't passing!
Oh.
That's the tell of the fake memories! The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day. If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than...
If we consider this in conjunction with what we already know, then the questions of those whose memories this is seems to have an obvious answer. Translate.
Dainsleif had memories implanted into his mind. Could it be that it's happened more than once? No, that does. We thought Chief Ahmadiyya forgot about the missing villager. But it turns out we're at a moment in time before the village issued the commission. No. The color of the sky coincides with the moment in time.
Oh, right! That's exactly what Atosa described!
Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly.
हाँ ये बता था ना.
Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in...
Yep, that has to be it. This is definitely Atosa's memory.
Let's go to the tree.
Yeah, that's where they'll be.
Rev the engines!
ये रहा. ये कौन है?
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. Do you maybe have anything you want to share? It's okay if you don't. You could also just talk about what you think of me?
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman. You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
हैं? ये हमारे बारे में भूल गए? हम किसकी मेमोरीज में याद? We finally found him, but why does he look kind of a family?
Oh, right. This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet.
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another time.
Another time, huh?
Dance funny.
Yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then. Talk to...
एक तो लड़की मिलती है फिर भी बात नहीं कर रहा और हमको लड़की नहीं मिल रही और
It's nice to see you, traveler.
कोई प्रॉब्लम हो गई?
I believe this is the first time we've met.
नहीं, you are? Question mark, you are कौन? You are कौन हो? Factorizing the memories, the disorder, the land, and everything else, I need to think of one person that can connect all of this together.
Dane's brother, one of the 5 sinners of Conria. The one who stole the power of the... No. That doesn't seem right. Dane's brother. Born into abject sorrow. He shall now become the loom of fate. You're... Kari Bear Alberich.
Oh. You know me? That's quite the surprise. I don't believe I've met you before. Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory. You saw... the me from back then. This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her.
Okay.
But I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find somewhere else to talk.
Yeah. कहीं और लेके गए हम. हाँ ये सब कुछ समझ में नहीं है. जापानीज में लिखा हुआ है शायद. चाइनीज सॉरी चाइनीज. Or I don't know. It's just pattern loading screen. Who knows? With the religion. अच्छा मेरे को याद नहीं. अच्छा हाँ याद आया वो हाथ में वो रखा है ना. Now I remember बहुत 2 साल पहले किया था वो पैक. I can walk on this cam. छोड़ो उसको बाद में देखते हैं. पहले ये एरिया क्या है भाई ये कहाँ से बनाते हो ये. Look good enough. Even I can do. Carry bed. हाथ में जो वो बंधा हुआ है उससे मेरे को याद आया, उससे हम डिफरेंशिएट करते हैं वो हेलिकर को दूसरे हेलिकर। What is this place?
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness.
Okay.
I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world after all.
Okay.
As you well know.
You look quite exhausted.
It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host.
Okay.
I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this. And now, the time has finally arrived.
This is a rare opportunity for me as well. I should try to learn as much information from Carabird as I can. What exactly happened to you? What exactly is the loom of fate?
Extreme sorrow and pain.
Mm-hmm.
Hope and regret coursing through your veins. And a degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the loom of fate. But despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the loom of fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction. In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion. The person you see before you now is nothing
I'll be right
but a
back.
remnant of consciousness left over within the loom of fate.
Be right back. Give me a second.
Easy.
Alright, we are back. Back again. Caliphate is dead. That's why he's no longer existed outside of the people's memory. Acha.
As for your question, the Loom of Fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines.
Weaving ley lines? Matlab? Memories se chedchad?
In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own.
Okay.
Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories. But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world.
So that was the source of your ability to implant memories.
Yes. I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all, its existence cost me my life.
Damn. So the memories that suddenly appeared in Dan's mind were implanted by Caliphate. I'm still lost as to why he went so far as to introduce himself to all the residents of Vermera village. Yeah, but why did you implant memories of yourself into the people's home?
That. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well.
I will take 1 million mora.
I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world.
Yeah.
As if I had a chance at life.
That's why I would never get. Yeah, I mean, kind of meaning of all this is only existing in people memories really count as living.
I know what you must be thinking. Why would I do something so meaningless? But I just couldn't accept it. I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me.
Okay.
Chief Ahmadiyya, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa.
Okay.
What would it be like if I could live alongside them? No cataclysm, no curse. Just a quiet life in a peaceful village. I was curious, so I selfishly tried to have my own life. Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. One memory at a time. I know it sounds stupid. After all, my life ended a long time ago. Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old.
Damn.
My consciousness left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness. Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance.
Oh.
An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up.
In the end, this all stems for the tragedy that occurs in Kanya back then, yeah. You know everyone is looking for you.
I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all. But, well, that's not possible for me.
As I understand it. Even though you only appear in their memories, your existence was a great comfort to them. They all believe you once lived among them.
I know.
Well, now that I have found you, let's continue this conversation some other time. Dan might still need my help.
Captain Dainsleif? Twilight Sword, you mean?
Yeah.
No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end.
Oh, settled?
Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing. The Loom of Fate has already been completed.
Oh. What? Loom of Fate is already completed. That means the eye of the first field still must have fallen into the hands of the Abyss. Something have happened to Dan? Oh.
No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he? His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the princess. He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location. That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once. A very thorough plan.
But Dan never handed me the eye. Oh, what?
That's right. Because in his mind, he had given it to you already.
What? Wait, does that mean he gave Dan a false memory? You made him think that when?
Before you two entered that false location.
Okay.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose.
Oh.
Let's head inside.
Oh. Yes.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary and took that memory to be real. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. And to do that, we had to retrieve the eye.
Oh. So Dan had the eye the whole time until the episode took it away. I'm not sure there's anything we could have done. Now, take the Loom of Fate is complete. What are you planning on doing with it now?
I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but I truly have no idea what the princess is planning. Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist. In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture.
Okay.
In any case, I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and my goal, at least, has been achieved.
Okay.
You remember my father, don't you?
Yeah.
Clotar Alberic. I believe you saw him in your sibling's memory. After he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form.
This is when I remember.
I suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish. To comfort me, my father told me a story, that this was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster. That story managed to dispel my fears, even if just for a moment. My goal was simple: to use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form, when its ability to create memories was at its strongest, to implant a specific memory into the minds of the hilichurls. In that memory, I would tell them a story, just like my father did for me. It was a story of fairy tales and love. But
so the thing that caused the hilichurls to calm down back then was Carabin. terrible story. Yeah, so that was his goal. That was the only thing he wanted. He had a device as powerful as the Loom of Fate. That the all the wanted to do with it is to offer there's just a moment of comfort.
I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it. Implanting those memories, that was the most worthwhile thing I could offer.
Perhaps I think it was very meaningful indeed.
All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the Loom of Fate. In truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago. My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time. But now, the bedtime story is finished. And it's finally time to rest.
Nice. And he taking a rest. Damn. All that open. Oh.
Huh?
And it disappears. Yeah.
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time.
Boom! Or they do meet each other? Do they? What? Just a memory.
Kari Bear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it.
Oh, shit.
Neither of us belongs here.
Oh.
That's why we're not tangible.
Oh. Okay, she can see.
Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too. Well, how about a conversation?
Oh, you can talk?
The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I almost can't believe it's real. इसके चोटी क्यों है और इसको चोटी क्यों नहीं है? Confusion ही confusion. Okay.
That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me.
Oh,
Were it
she was
not for
fighting
that,
Dan.
perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years.
What exactly are you planning? What are you going to do with the Loom of Fate?
The Loom of Fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time before the heavenly principles awaken.
The heavenly principles are still asleep?
Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria. There's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne.
Yes.
Yes?
Purina, yeah.
Such a flagrant disregard for the rules, and still Celestia took no action.
Yeah.
I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation.
Oh.
However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it.
You really hate the heavenly principles, don't you?
You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful. Even as a hilly churl, seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the heavenly principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words. Ether?
Yeah. Ether? Arthur?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you, but for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
True. Why can't?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together, you told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me. Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean...
I miss you too, Ether. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes, let alone my own brother.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer.
Oh.
In fact, aside from our inability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space.
What?
With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here.
What?
Everything in space will be wiped from existence.
Including all our memory of
Including
our
all memory
reunion.
of our reunion.
Fuck.
You're only telling me this now?
So he didn't even know now that he met his sister or not. But we knew that. We got something at least. Years of explanation. Still we don't know properly.
Still so sleepy. Paimon's head feels all fuzzy. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday.
Okay.
They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided to just bring us back here.
Okay.
Oh, and Dane came by just now.
Okay.
It looked like he was injured.
Oh.
He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya.
He never changes, does he? I'm having trouble thinking straight right now.
Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Kari Bear.
Yeah.
He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right?
Yeah.
And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened.
So sad. Anyways. Caravat and I talked for a while. He told me about the Loom of the Fate.
Really? What a score!
I guess our commission is completed. Then I miss the missing villager is the person who, like, yeah, in the people's memory, Caravat along. Ah, okay. Next. But now that he's gone, I'm not sure how to explain things to the villagers.
Well,
I don't think so. We need to explain.
After that?
After that, my sister came. I can't seem to remember. Maybe it's just I'm just tired. I feel like something else happened, but why can't I remember? I'm not sure why, but it almost feels like I lost something.
Ah, there you are.
Sister, bro.
Sleep well?
Bayram, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say.
It's so sad.
It's just that,
anyways,
well, the village organized another search party yesterday.
Continue.
It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the adventurers.
Anyways,
so there we
funny.
were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said it all came back to him. According to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager.
Oh.
There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. It looked like quite a happy family, apparently. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long.
Sleep well. It was 2 hours, but 2 days of emotional drama. Yeah. So that's how Carabet said his goodbyes. That was the last memory.
Oh, and we also remembered his name, Curry Bear.
Oh,
Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner.
That is unique name. Make sure you remember it this
Well,
time.
I hope he's happy wherever he is. And we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
So everyone has a different.
Seems like everyone thinks Curry Bear left the village.
Yeah.
That's probably for the best. At least they have some sort of explanation now.
Yeah. What about her girlfriend? Like, what about her? Carrot is gone. The loom of fate is now complete, and no one else will try to change the village's memory.
Paimon wonders how Atosa's doing.
Atosa, yeah.
Maybe we should go check on her. If she hasn't remembered like everyone else, we can tell her what happened. Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so she's probably at the tree. Come on, let's go talk to her.
Ah, she might be crying over. I'm guessing.
Time to go.
Try and stop me!
If she's there. She. No, okay. She's just there.
Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I wanted to thank you. I was part of the search party, so I remember what happened to Curry Bear now.
I
Honestly,
still did not get Devdas.
Can't believe I forgot something so important.
Okay, got it. देवदासनी बन गई Atosa. सही बात है. Maybe he wanted you to forget him. और क्या बोला इसने सुन रहे Honestly, I can't believe I forgot something so important. Maybe he wanted to forget him. I'm sure he wouldn't want you to forget him.
It's funny, but I have this feeling he told me the same thing. I just can't seem to remember when. I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. Life is made up of a series of memories. As long as I hold on to our time together, he'll always be a part of my life.
Okay.
I'm just happy I got to meet him. So, who cares what happens in the future?
Okay.
Right?
Right.
Okay, I'll admit. I'm just putting on a brave face.
We know.
I was dumped, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye?
I'm sure he had his reasons.
You don't need to comfort me. I'll be okay.
Yeah.
It's just like Curry Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day.
Yeah, he doesn't
Anyway,
have.
thanks for all your hard work, you two. I promised I'd help Granny Jahiet with something, so I should head back. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Well, that should be it, right? Everyone's lives can go back to normal now.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened after your conversation with Curry Bear?
Right. What was it that happened? I can't remember. Well, if you can hear me, your sister came and talked, and something she said. Ah, it feels like there's something in my pocket.
A picture? Where'd that come from? Let Paimon see.
Oh, this is a good one. You must get along with each other, the two of you. This should be something that he can remember. Really? Okay, there's nothing that is said. Achievement is done. Bedtime story. This is done. Bedtime story. Group photo record. Cool. One Archon quest is completed. I guess I did a wrong Archon story. Oh shit. No, I mean bedtime story is the second one. No issues. We are done. Ah, okay. We'll complete this one. Wait, what? The dance. Oh, that's the third one. Okay. We'll continue with this. Let's go to the monster. I don't know why. We are going in order or not, but we are understanding the path. Good. Oh, I have to go here. Turn to special story mode to continue the story. Oh. Oh, we are back to
Kaya,
Mondstadt.
you found them.
Yeah, they were somewhere near Sumero. We'll be right back. Give me a second. I'll not keep that be right back because I'll be actually in few seconds back. So, आता हूँ मैं 2 मिनट. Alright, I'm back. अब क्या बोल रही है ये यूला और काया ढूंढ के लेके आया मेरे को कहाँ से.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Whoa! Headquarters are packed! What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I
Honorary
believe introductions are in order.
कहाँ से?
Allow me. You have Note, captain of the 2nd company, Skyron, captain of the 3rd company, Eula, captain of the 4th company, and me, of course, captain of the 9th company.
Oh, you're all captains?
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Hello, Jean. What's up, Jean? Is something alright there? There are a ton of people outside. Wait. Not able to hear anything.
Trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine!
What happened to Jean? Why is she not talking? I'm now not able to hear Jean. dialogue. What about Jean's dialogue? Glitch. Under the guidance of Barbados, the Knights uphold justice in the spirit of the order and judge blessing God will ever convict. And today's case requires a joint trial by both parties.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
Hold on, the group of the people we saw in the corridor just now, there was someone missing. Where's Albedo? Yeah.
Right! He's the captain of the investigation team.
Hmm.
But we didn't see him out there.
A keen observation in RGO6 happens to be exactly why I called you here. In the upcoming trial, Captain Albedo, we will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict.
Albedo is the one on trial?
What?
What did he do?
हाँ क्या किया उसने?
Jean, it's time.
जीन ही नहीं बात कर सकती, मतलब म्यूट पे है, बाकी सब तो आ रही है उनकी आवाज. Understood. Energy 6.1, come with me. Okay, there's a trial going on. Seems like fountain. Albedo's assistant is here, and Luke is here. Jean is still not talking. How should I restart this quest? Wait then. Give me a second. What if I do this? Okay. And then I on it. I need dialogues, or it's like just like a world quest, which we just skip, and we just go. We need dialogue. Come on, work. Please. There is this Genshin Impact. Why is it not working? Okay, start the game. Why am I getting unnecessary glitches? Stupid. It happened with me a lot. Oh, so it's not only for me. Got it. Did the stream? Okay, it's coming up. Stream is working. Yeah, I just Alt F4 so that maybe the glitch works. I mean, the glitch resets. Maybe just a trial. Okay, how much time will it take more? Artifacts. Treasure endure with great power, equipping several connected artifacts simultaneously increases their power even further. That's how artifacts work. Okay. Thanks for the hints. Thanks for the small hints you give me in the loading screen, Genshin Impact. For yours, I mean. Okay, straight to the trial. Okay. Jean will not talk. God. Please sit wherever you like. I only ask that you remain calm no matter what you hear. I need to heard over there. Don't worry, the trial will be fair. Now that everyone is gathered, let us begin. With Grandmaster Varka away from Mondstadt from the time being, I've been done whatever that is, will oversee today's proceeding. Mr. Dahila, Deacons of Churches of Onius will serve as assessors and representatives of the representatives of our representative organization. We will ensure a just verdict in this.
Oh, that's a new face.
Yeah.
Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barba and Rosaria?
Maybe. The defendant in today's case is the captain of the investigation team, Albedo himself. Albedo, what did you do? Captain aspects of this case are classified and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victim are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, their trial is not open to the public. The identities of the victims are still unknown. Strange. If guilty is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Now, the captain of the logistic company, Miss Herta, will present the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed?
Yes.
Yes.
Ready to proceed.
जीन क्यों नहीं बात कर रही यार, मेरे को नहीं समझ में आ रहा. स्किप कर दूंगा नहीं. What's wrong with this?
Oh, that's a new face.
This only is glitched. What?
Yes.
Ready to proceed.
What's wrong? Miss Herta, the floor is yours. Herta.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
What?
Murder?
Yeah, same reaction I had. Albedo and murder.
A witness stated that 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
Okay.
No. There's no way.
Music bhi aana chahiye.
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Why are you lying, Beatrice? Rosaria bhi hai wahan pe. Beatrice to... Is that why she was trying to tell being at beginning?
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body. Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground.
Wait, what? You can't hear Jean's English voice in recent Genshin Impact content because her voice actor, okay, and others are part of the strike against non-union work. Oh shit! Change to Japanese to hear her voice, bro. I'll not even understand that, and also I have to read it, so no use of changing it. and if I want to change it to Japanese, I have to download like 10 GB or 8 GB something. I don't want to do that. We'll download in midstream. But yeah, I'll continue with
Before he
this.
left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
13 GB, yeah, not doing. It's okay. If they have muted Jean's voice due to some reason, I get. Wait, Albedo's voice also?
That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
Albedo's voice is also muted. Nice. And what did he say right now? Oh, wait, I can see in dialogue, right? I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knight of Aonia's headquarters. Oh.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
No.
No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
Now what?
This isn't looking good.
If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well,
good that I
was
got
the body
to know the
recovered?
reason why it is muted, not it.
Not yet.
In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious?
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene.
Oh.
The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
And yet, no victim has been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
The quest was filmed at the time of the strike. You will find the voices of the view characters. The recent quest have the English viewers. Okay, only this, right? No issues for me. I'll be reading if Jean and Albedo is not talking. Jean, does the defendant wish to say anything in response? You may believe otherwise, Miss Hertha, whatever her name is, but I did not kill a single person. As a knight and the captain of investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there is no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
What? Second charge?
Second charge?
Same. Please proceed.
Please proceed.
How does
7
he
days
talk? I
ago,
don't know.
at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery.
Okay.
I now call the second witness to the stand.
Who's the second witness?
Wait,
Aankhein phat gayi hai. Diluk, is it Diluk? Yeah. Diluk Ragnavinder?
Please tell the court what you saw.
At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff.
Okay.
It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings.
Oh. Bye, Praveen, bye.
From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male. Tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
You're there, right? Ah, okay. Not you.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
I would only inquire as to what Mr. Diluc was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll.
Okay.
Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. I just happen to be in the right place at the right time. That's all.
Okay. Diluc is
Master
also...
Diluc is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt.
Yeah.
I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. Yet, the question remains, where are the bodies?
At my home.
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
Okay, what is that? Wow.
And this is?
This is what?
What looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Now, it does beg the question.
Okay.
If the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that.
Careful now, Master Diluc. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here.
Okay.
Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy.
Yeah.
That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
So,
a logical assessment.
So, that's your angle, alchemy. Logical assessment.
A logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sucrose.
Obviously.
The two were in the library until the next morning.
Gee, why did the decision last so long?
Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning, with Mr. Albedo present.
Okay. That's right. Even Sucrose can't talk. That's right, we were in the library together.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Who else can't talk? Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cruel.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
What the fuck? I'm a student. I don't know.
I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
Okay, I don't know. It's like, I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. It's alright, Sucrose, you don't have to lie for me. This is a scared place of judgment. The truth is what? Paramount? I don't know what is the meaning. Mr. Albedo, I see then. I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Whatever. Do you understand? Yes, I know claiming innocent without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution argument has its own holes. Yeah, sure it does. There has been no mention of a motive or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
Okay. तो इतना नहीं, तो उधर है. Oh no, the envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth.
Oh.
The mystery of
that's it.
human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable
सी लड़की को
material for the
ताड़ रहा
creation
है?
of new life.
You look.
To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Okay. Putrefaction and refinement?
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
I trust the investigator have confirmed this to be the defendant handwriting and that the letter makes more than passing mentions of purification and refinement.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
No, it can't be true.
I can't believe it.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Then we are in agreement. The evidence is conclusive on the charges of the murder and unlawful disposal of human remains. The court finds the defendant guilty. Albedo is guilty. What? People in the attendance appear shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Dean stipulated those unsatisfied with the verdict with all or submitted the object and appear. Most appears hopeless in this moment. Albedo is also going. As you watch Albedo being taken back to the headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to the light. After all, turn back to the letters. A secret that cannot but know all too well, but people of the Mondstadt have yet to discover.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
Just say you hate me. Yes, ideas. It's true. Hello, adorable. What's up, adorable? Albert told me his secret once that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with the case? No idea. But what? Following in footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation that would only make him more suspicious. Well, this took a turn from the worst.
Rosaria!
Yeah.
When did you get here?
Everyone is here. Rosaria is also muted. What? I have been here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along for us. What? Yes, you are needed at whatever cliff that is. Star Snatch Cliff is waiting for you three. Are you there?
He.
Who? You'll know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like a wind. It waits for no one. Okay, cool. Going. Whoa. The current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over and review those experiences. What should I do here? Saitama, do you know anything about this? If anyone is watching, let me see. Concurrent viewers 4. Damn. Please, people, let me know what to do. Current quality. I would like to not. F or C. Not anything tonight. Shadows at Mist is from the review. You and Paimon went to Dragon's Point to ask Albedo who was conducting this was there. Some questions about Oh, that's the got it. Okay, let's teleport there. Oh, this is how I can go. I need more. This is good. Oh, that's Albedo. No, that's Venti.
Try and stop me!
What's up, Venti? I need you.
Ah, traveler, Paimon. I could hear your arrival upon the wind.
At least I can hear Venti's sound. Yes, we are looking for you, Venti.
Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Oh. Who's
Whoa,
this guy?
where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is,
What is his name again?
what is his name again?
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
So you called us here so we could meet with Venti?
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your mind, so I thought we should have a chat.
Okay.
After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Okay. Nice.
Wait then, you know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Don't worry, Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything.
Oh.
Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting. And no one does that better than Dahlia.
Okay.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
If you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Ah, well, I knew from the moment Rhine-daughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Kryda Prince, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
What?
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend.
Oh. What do you know about the situation, Venti?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
You share your observation with Venti and...
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
Don't have
Oh,
bad.
just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least, that's what Barbados would say. A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right?
Yes.
You'll still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise.
Behold.
Behold!
What?
Paimon remembers that Jumpy Dumpty.
Oh, this one.
Don't worry, I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device.
Obviously.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyway,
Oh, yeah, it's
this
please,
invention,
right?
with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat.
Okay. We'll do our best to uncover the truth.
That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind on your side.
Yes, Pondev. Return to phone, yes. Let's go there.
Rev the engines!
I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
Not a sadist. This version of event is as hard for me to accept as anyone, but Marka once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? Private matter requires me attention.
Hey, Jean!
Ina Joe 6, Paimon, perfect timing. Kaya has favor to us.
Like Jean said, after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal. And I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me. But I need you two to start investigating the case.
Investigating the case?
Yes.
Me?
It's also
what?
time for you to get involved.
Do you want us to join the joint investigation? Are you sure? We are just adventurers after all. As well as honorary member of the Knights of the Favonius and Albedo's friends. Kaya and I already have an official involvement in this case. We need a pair of fresh eyes. I know it's against the spirit of the season to task you with this, but Albedo is trusted member of our rank. We own him the benefit of the doubt. Understood. I look into the case on my own. I know you will get to the bottom of this NR06. You will never failed us in our time of need.
What if the accusations turn out to be true?
Then you will have done Mondstadt a great service all the same. I'm expecting a ritual. Until then, you are welcome to have a look around Albedo's office on the 2nd floor. I'm counting on you. I'm just reading. Albedo's office on the 2nd floor. There is a 2nd floor to this thing. Never seen 2nd floor.
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely I can't just...
These two are here on Jean's orders. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
This is Albedo's office. I thought in
So
Dragon's
this is
Spine it
Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
Obviously.
All right. I have some work of my own, so I'll leave you to it. Good luck, you two.
Right back at ya.
What should we investigate here? I don't think so Albedo has killed anyone. Investigate desk. Sure.
Alright, let's see what we can...
Give me a second. Okay. There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to the alchemy, environment, science, and life. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemy symbols, and others have a shape of triangle symbols drawn on them.
Wow! These books are so fancy! Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them.
Underneath the book, moving the book, the desk looks empty, the hand shift while moving, causing the hand cover like that, something like unusual. It's subtle but an experience adventure sounds too hollow, almost like
Wait!
under the desk.
It looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk!
There does appear to a compartment added to one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using power of Geo. Like, yeah, I have power of Geo. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Whoa! Featuring Festering is also a manifestation of what? And festering force and a significant amount of life energy collides. The two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment. The result of the refinement was straggling, breaking through the cycle of life simultaneous project. I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
The note mentions festering force, which suggests that dragon spine could be involved. This has something to do with the creating synthetic life. Could Albedo go that far for one of the experiments? No, that can't be. I mean, the notes in the map. Here, this area, I know. What is this area? Okay, near the dragon spine. Okay. Hard pillars. Right there could be a hidden body in the.
Huh. What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location? Alright, that seems to be it for this. We should go tell Jean what we found.
What? We should go to the places.
Oh, Venti's calling. Let's answer.
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Yes.
Oh, we found stuff, alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
I see. So, Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case, huh?
Share what you learned with Venti.
Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rhindaughter's creations, there'd be no separating him from her past. As we both know, Rhindaughter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, let's just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you.
I don't think the handwriting was fake, and the notes also sounded like him.
Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo?
I don't know, but I want to. Absolutely, I do.
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith. And if he really is the culprit, He must have had a reason, right? Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts.
Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him? Can
Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned. Wait,
Okay, who is that guy?
that's Miles. What's he doing here?
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Oh, sure. You got it.
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
I know what are the marked locations. And I am going to wait what is go to the location marked out on the map. This. Okay. I'll try to get to this area. Oh, it's marked. It's already marked. I thought I have to find it. That's why I was trying to pattern the map. Okay, it's already marked. Sometimes this. Okay, it's working. It's working.
Try and stop me! Rev the engines!
I am at this place. Oh, there it is.
We should be getting close.
Although everything is covered in snow, as a season's adventure, you notice a spot in the ground surrounding. You remove the snow, find a chiseled hole underneath large enough to fit a human body. Oh, but the hole is completely empty, and the surroundings marking make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this or some monster?
Weird. There's a hole, but no body. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the
And
bodies.
RJ is a hater.
But this location is different from the other two.
Cruel.
Why
person.
not fill the hole? Or smooth out the
RJ is-
ground like the other places?
One person did all this. Why not remove the trees like the other? And if Alberto isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in the snow? No idea. Return to the night of the one is doubts dwelling in the mind. Yeah. So many doubts. Again, I have to talk to Jean. You're back. Did you find anything?
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
Tell Jean about your findings from Albedo's office. I see. A complicated result, but your effects are appreciated. Did Albedo submit an appeal? I have no idea. Yes, he asked for a retrial. Okay. There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of the bodies. The minimal remains the minimal. No, sorry. Okay, the minimals remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. Just wait, who will do the forensic analysis? Should be sucrose, right? Sucrose is like.
What's wrong?
No, what's wrong? Question mark. If the victim turns out to be Mondstadt citizen, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would likely have to be open to the public. Oh, yeah. Till now, the public doesn't know about this all. And I doubt public sentiments will be in Albedo's favor.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
Second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending the one as well.
Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability. And this fat so guy still hearing about it. Miles Morales. Is this Spider-Man? Wait until 2 days later. That will be done by 5 months. And
we should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
hello, Jean. What's up, Jean? You too. Let me know if you are ready, and we'll head out. Ready? I have something to take care of first. But of course, let me know when you're done. What do I have to take care of? Nothing. Just come. Let's go. Ready? All right. Follow me. Oh, we're back here. Ladies and gentlemen, we now convey for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. Jean Gunhilder will let me read. Jean Gunhilder will once again oversee the proceedings. Representative on both sides remains uncharged, and Mr. Dahi Khanewala will continue to serve as assistant. Miss Harita represents the Miss Hey, and Mr. Kaya speaks on the behalf of the defense. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring the trial to order. Wait, guys, up. Mr. Harita, have the investigation made any new discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office.
Okay.
And were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains.
Okay.
In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time.
Ooh.
Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Ansel male 46. Rosaria is also not talking. Okay. Stop here. Ansel male 46 years old. Material status single. 46-year-old and single. Why am I thinking about marriage? Occupation hunter. Consistent with the conclusion in the last trial. His disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. That's the reason. In addition, medical record shows that he sustained a mechanism related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone, which Diluk found, is consistent with such an injury. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is pencilman. A specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of the decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment.
Oh.
Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed?
I can't understand. Albedo can do this.
In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain.
A truly
vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Not good.
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too. I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine.
Okay.
I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body.
Oh.
I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do.
Sorry it took so long.
I'm sorry it took...
I see.
Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna.
The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
A special investigation also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to you, the court.
Wait, does she mean...
The evidence we found in the Albedo's office. Following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office, the most important of which is this map. That I have 2 spots, 3 maps. Okay. This map was found with the defendant note, the marking corresponding with the description in the letter and the location of the crime.
Does this map belong to you?
He says, what? Yes. What? I don't understand what's going on here. Albedo is really guilty. Were you the one who marked these locations? Yes.
You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you?
Evidence?
The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable.
No. Sukro is like, since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
Yeah, what could you? Do you have anything to say? What I always have. I never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Okay. Miss Herta, you presented a meticulous and convincing case. I will give you that, but I will not admit to something I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's rather dismisses way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I am not making excuses. I am excusing my patience. I don't know.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Okay. Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it out. Brushes it away? Huh? Albedo seems serious but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything unthrown? He mentions brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragon Spine, which reminds me of one of the locations marked on the map we found was in the Dragon Spine, wasn't it? Anna 06, you are the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then I'm assuming you visited the third location marked in the map as well. Yes, I did. Can you tell us what you found? I found a hole dug. You nodded your head and gave your honest account of the scene found in the Dragon Spine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the marking of unknown creature, with everything covered in snow. No one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a body.
I need to think about this. What clue am I missing? Oh, the third marked location. First marked location. Third marked location, obviously. Third marked location is in Dragon. We only knew about this because during our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a whole bunch of there was a but there was no body. Yes. The difference between the marked location. Albedo marked these 3 locations the map found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely used to hide bodies. The hole dug in each area certainly seems big enough. But unlike the first 2 locations, there were claw marked around the hole in the third location, and no witnesses saw anything happen. Dragon Spine is home to all the manners of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of a creature have dug up the body? But why are you thinking this much? Just say you didn't find the body, right? The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole was where the third location has been there longer than the other. But if the hole or the third location wasn't made around that time, around the same time, does that mean it's connected to the separate Albedo's identity, Dragon Spine ecosystem covered in snow all around, even I don't think so. This one, I guess this one. Most people know Albedo as an alchemist captain, but in the truth, he's a synthetic human creature by one of the 5 sinners called Ryan. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treat everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with this assessment. He also has a calculated thinker. Why is too much dialogue? Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will towards humanity, and he also seems like he is a normal soul. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. This was ecosystem on Dragon Spine. Almost forgot Paimon and once encountered some of the Dragon Spine who look exactly like Talbot. Yeah. That was like 3 years ago back, and we weren't able which one was one. Wait a second. Someone who look exactly like him. Can be. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. But what does he want me to do? इतनी देर वो लोग रुकेंगे ना? That much time he is taking to, like half an hour it took to think and go through the answers. It's taking so much time to answer. Traveler. What does you know? Just a break in case no, I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the fact, I should be honest about my doubts. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo is trying to tell me just now. I would like to address the court if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the result raises a few questions. Regarding the two cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after disposing of the body, the defendant used alchemical to restore the ground to its original state, but that wasn't the case at the third location. The hole was still there with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something hard been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the third scene given the same treatment as the other? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the marking around the third location weren't fresh, which suggested that the dragon spine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there is still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you. Astute as ever.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out.
Okay.
There is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location, and the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect, unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me to respond to Naja's point. If all I carried about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you describe, Miss Harita, and deny any connections to that map. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those three locations.
What?
What did you hide? There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone in the dragon spine.
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
You are mistaken, Miss Harita. The story doesn't end there. Aage? Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine, someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead and buried the body on the mountain. The third location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day.
Yes, we were there.
The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
No, you're wrong.
You deny it?
Yes.
After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
If you wouldn't let me finish, Miss Harita, I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in the clothes nearly identical to mine.
So, someone who happens to look exactly like you?
Exactly like him. So, I was right. It does come back to what happened back.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Yes, I killed someone that day, someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was the person.
I see. Then, it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Boom.
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
Hertha? What's going on?
Who are you?
What?
Why do you wear my face?
What?
Hello to you too.
What? As you can see, this is Hertha, the logistic captain of Knight of Onius.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Order in the court. I have been stationed. Okay, I have been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies. Dragon Durin. Several hundred years ago, the dragon of the east, Devalin, defeated Durin in the battle and with the help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grew more revitalized by the day. What? My impostor on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach. An unsuccessful interruption of homunculus object.
Homunculus?
Homunculus.
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more like the Hertha I know.
That means nothing! By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the albedo in this room of being an imposter! How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real albedo long ago! Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember.
I remember.
Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Wait, Miles?
Huh?
Miles is also here?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented, confused. You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No, my head. It hurts.
Oh, my head hurts.
The scar is right here.
Okay, on her hand, biggest. Where the nerves. I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your informant in the Night of Onius failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
Sure. No need to panic. You can just add it now. You're exile at changing your appearance, don't you? Or I should say, all spawn on the Durin's life force have that ability. A powerful life force and appearance you can change at will, yet here you stand formless one, paralyzed to act because you are worried using the power could affect your accomplice. Then Miles must be one of them. There are other two, most of the being under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here. Oh, force have gathered here, and yet the presence is what impends her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all who surrounded you will be affected by your power. You cannot control it because it's in the network of living being you serve as the core.
Show us your arm.
You bitch.
Ugh! Have it your way.
Whoa!
What?
Come on, let's go.
Mine is also doing that same. There's one more here. Durin also. And this guy also. And this guy also. Oh my god, there's a whole force.
The imposter!
She's trying to get away. Stop her. I don't let anyone stand in your way.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Time to get moving, everyone.
Okay, another काम कर दिया उसको.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
Leap.
After her!
It's time. All units move out. Third company, keep on the imposter trail. We finally have a chance to talk, but before I explain the event of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as a part of the alchemic experiment. Second, the event of the past few days were all parts of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Master Diluc picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. Wow, that's quite an involved plan. Indeed, follow me. Pagal Orut. Harita. And they become slime. And the word monster discovered by people.
How are there monsters in the city?
They never come into city. They are all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not. You have been prepared for this. You have been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its frustrating nature created their monster. We knew it was only a matter of time before the advance on monster, and so we made preparations for an inverted battle. I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle. And
of course. Where's our first step?
Of course, top of the city wall. Optional object. Hold V to stay. First time going this way. Oh, this is nearby. No, this is near. This is something they're gonna take care of.
Full throttle!
Venti is here. Whoa. Venti is gonna do something here?
Shoot, someone's coming. Help me, please! Someone help me!
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
Ah, perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, I thought you were regular citizens.
It's about time. I think we can proceed as planned.
I agree. Although, it's been a while since I dealt with something this big.
Oh, it's gonna be pretty exhausting.
Don't worry, I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Okay.
So, these two know the other's
Darudia.
identity then?
People can make new friends when we are not yet, you know.
Monsters started surging in from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced.
Power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that during episode previous imposters.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
What the witness saw was true. I did hide those bodies. As I mentioned the situation on the Dragonspine, I noticed that many who entered there came back different. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated two who attempted to attack.
What about the remains Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yes, the monsters slowly disguised their victims. Sometimes they even left behind bodies part to aid the transformation. All the remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second some teeth and bones.
The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms.
Oh.
Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest.
Oh. Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the prescription of the body. After we defeated that doppelganger Wafferflower on Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? You told me the story of Gardner, I remember. I'm glad. Then you remember that I told you about Subject 2. In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a Wafferflower into Subject 3. So there was another imposter in Dragonspine that day? Yes, that would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So you see, at one point there was something hidden in that hole he found. But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monster dug up Subject 2 bodies and returned in the Durin. Durin observed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spanned from his power had the ability to transform their ability. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence, but those effects don't show themselves right away. And the extent to which person has been
You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange? Those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Durin's power remained dormant within them until, finally, it surged to the surface and seized control.
That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choices but to unleash that power, all those under its influence would become violent, and thus we would know.
Wait, so what do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help.
We'll use the power of Animo to restrain them from now. That should give the Knights the chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later. Alright, that's the long and short of the situation. It's time to activate the things,
yes.
Right?
So, if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity, for example, keep it to yourself, okay? Alright, this should do it.
Alright, this should What you're gonna do it. Venti. He's playing music that is also banned. What's wrong? Oh.
Wind currents?
He just launches wind
Paimon's
current.
never seen this many.
Yeah. Superpower he has. There should now be wind currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me? Loud and clear. All units, what's your status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication!
Ah, nice.
How is that even possible?
It's all thanks to the Lord Barbados. With this blessing, we will succeed in defending our city.
Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
Oh.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide. You didn't have to broadcast that.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness the traveler, Paimon, and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot.
Alright. Alright, now that you are okay, we should check on the status on the other area.
Thanks, friend. May the Animo Archon protect you.
I've got things covered here.
Oh, nice. Everything is covered here too.
I don't like being in the middle like this. Especially on a bridge. Oh. Look who it is.
Ah. Oh, Diluc is here.
Phew.
Get back.
That was a close one. I suppose thanks are in order, Master Diluc. I appreciate the help.
No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in my way.
The brothers.
Oh? Well, let me get out of your hair then. I suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my ice anyway.
Suit yourself.
All right, tell me. When did you notice something was off?
The first trial.
Ah, because of the fake Hertha?
No.
Because
of you.
Me? What did I do? My
wasn't
defense wasn't
enough.
passionate enough?
No. You weren't nervous enough.
Tell me then, Master Diluc. When do you think I actually get nervous?
I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters, incoming.
On second thought, best not to think about it.
Oh, we are playing Diluc and Kai.
Cool. Oh, so soft.
Oh, soft. Whoa, Diluc can't fight.
Freeze! This mark will be frozen in time.
What? This is why I don't like Diluc. Well, let's see if Diluc builds. He has the Wolf of Gravestone. That's the crazy weapon he has. And 3 damn. The only thing I don't get for Diluc is weapon. Don't have the weapon. Or else a really great character to play with.
dodge this. Oh, so sorry. What's the hurry?
They're over there! Dilu, Kaya!
If you had time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure.
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city gate.
Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice.
So what's the status over here?
All under control. Don't worry. My trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area covered.
I think you mean the man who held the title of cavalry captain before
We
you.
don't have to bring that up.
Well, keep up the good work. We will go check on the status of the.
Good luck.
Oh, and I wanted to thank you for what you said in court. If I am not mistaken, you were on my side by then.
Believe me, he's had his suspicions since the first trial.
I
I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Thank you for trusting me and for choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work as always. We'll see you soon.
Of course. Stay safe.
And the movie. Oh, official is also. Damn, I'm seeing new, like differently on that like movie version. Huh? Oh, I need to heal them. Barbara is healing everyone. Oh, that doesn't work.
I'll protect us.
Alright, you should be on the mend.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara.
Barbara is also not able to talk.
Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
You're not rushing back out to the front line, are you? You are still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back.
Well, maybe we can give you a hand. As you said, the situation outside the Catholic injured parties should not be left unattended.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara. You can count on me. I don't really know how all this started, but I do know that Jean and others been preparing for this really long time. No, it's a has-been. Did I catch you at the bad timing, Barbara? No, it's all good. Did you need something? I just wanted to tell you that over the few days, a lot of things are going to happen in monster attack and fighting, so I need you to take care of yourself. Huh? How do you know? Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with the dragon spine, and he has our authority on that region, so we should take him at his word. Dragon spine, huh? So the city is going to be in danger? Yes, but the Knight of Venice will do whatever we can to protect people. But then who will protect you? Don't worry, I'll look out for myself, I promise. Please let them be okay. Sister Barbara, could you lend me a hand? Ah, of course, coming. Mona and Jean is also. All the monster characters are here. Oh, damn. Bennett is also here. Oh.
They're here.
Mika
Prepare
is
for
also
battle.
there. Amber and Mika.
On guard, everyone! Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock!
Looks like we've got 25 hilly churls, 2 blazing axe mida churls, and a bunch of different slimes.
Prepare elemental countermeasures!
Roger that.
Oh. Oh damn. Everyone is working together. The whole monster. What should I do here? Why should we be throwing? I was never able to use Amber properly. Oh, Mika is also there, right? Fine.
You had your chance.
I hated those.
All units are now in position.
15 seconds.
Bertha! Ah, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, that's quite a scary thought.
I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you, and you're none the wiser.
Don't worry, once this is over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again.
Albedo! Are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was so...
Same here. I thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete shock.
So you didn't know Amber. Then it seems Eula did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wrap, and no need to worry. Due to Amber.
That sounds like Eula, all right. She's like an impenetrable wall, that one. You're not getting a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reported without being another. Naturally, his Miss Hertha was the perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in the organization. In our organization, so she came with an idea that she would disappear.
Ah, so that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved.
No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all a part of an incident. News came. It didn't take longer.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making.
Long time. Yes, and our enemies are more than subject. So we had to wait long enough to convince them. Furthermore, we needed to give them another. That's a great plan.
How did the Light's internal information even reached Durin and his monsters.
There's an informant among our ranks.
Don't worry, Barbados already dragged her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we were talking about right now.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. I had to be right. She wouldn't okay. It was all trap. Great plan. Very great.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Indeed, and I guess was you need to give some primogems like 1,000 or 10,000. Too much of reading. It's like the ARCON quest is like world quest. What is this wrong thing we got? The Albedo, Rosaria, Jean, Barbara. No one's able to talk the dialogue. I'm not gonna read. I'm done. Like, not gonna get any money. Well, let's continue. Albedo, right? Albedo, right? You were part of again.
Aww,
It's just like world quest. It looked like. In that case, thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take part. I guess it's done. Is
Wait,
it still
was
there?
that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
What a monster side? Where is that?
Time to go.
Gotta say, when I saw you on the
Good
side
night,
of the
Anajay.
road,
Good night.
I thought
Good
you
night,
were.
Praveen.
Oh
Bye.
gosh,
You're
I'm
still there? I
so
thought you
sorry
left
about
already.
that.
You said bye.
I was trying to run
Okay,
away,
stay
but
back.
I just couldn't keep going, so I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh,
Looks like the person is civilians out of danger. We'll search the place.
sounds like a plan.
Not gonna talk to Noel. Going straight to the side gate. So that let's see what they are talking about.
Follow the wind.
Okay, Eula, what happened?
It's all my fault. I knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Explain what?
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon, what brings you here?
We are providing mobile support across the region. You can tell me anything. I hope you know that.
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said, so...
Just tell us there is nothing to be afraid.
Clea, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
Alright, fighting first, conversations later.
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
Crush! Oh, there you are! Please, here to help!
Oh, please, here? Nice.
Those bombs. I see what you mean. She was not to be underestimated.
Great work, Lee. I'll be counting on you to protect
Albedo, you can't be serious.
No problem. Just leave it to Klee. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Klee heard you went camping for a few days, and these monsters followed you back home.
Yep.
Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
That's right. So I need to report back to the monsters, to the Master Gene, to settle my expenses if you have some time.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
It would be an honor. Klee will do her best.
Return to the center of the mall. GG. Floor is lava. Gene is over there. Good, our preparations paid off. Injuries are wonderful. I review it a bit.
We're back!
Everyone's alright. Yeah, continue now.
Amber?
Yup, right as rain.
We're back! Klee kept Miss Eula safe the whole way.
That's amazing, Klee. Eula was lucky to have you.
Looks like we are still missing a few.
Reporting back, Master Gene.
Oh, yeah,
Mission complete.
All the monster characters are here. Good to have you back. Safe and sound, and great work, everyone. This operation could not have happened without you all. I don't think so. There is this guy who's this. I don't see Diluc and Venti. Your leadership is what made it possible, Master Gene. It's been a busy few days. You should take you well deserved. I will, but I believe you deserve one more. My work isn't finished. I'm afraid I have a few loose end up to tie. What? Loose ends? Huh? Yes, of course. We can talk about it back in headquarters. Nudge and Paimon should be there too. Oh, I don't see Bennett also yet. Alright, everyone who has finished their work should head back to their quarters or to the church to get some rest.
Want to come with us, Klee? We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pies.
Oh, yes. Let's go.
Hi, everyone.
Venti, thank you for everything. I know there was different movements along the way.
Oh, well, wait. Does that mean you saw me running for my life?
Oh, no, apologies. Just forget I said anything.
Just kidding. But you're right. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times.
Any notable information on the wind?
Of course! I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I picked up on anxious voices and a child's anger.
Huh? Turin has been isolated for centuries, but observing subject whose emotion allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he is no longer mother's only child, or her most perfect creation. It's obvious he found the fact difficult to accept the emotion he felt in the response to a quite genius and dare to stay human. If I eliminate perfect creation, I will be the only child mother needs. This mindset across out during in to compete and survive, and aim to dominate all those around them. Of course, the observation of subject to a clause, but in the end, whoever Durin still lacked the sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is miraculous.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
That same feeling. It's close.
Someone's coming. Is it Durin? Fonia. Who is that? Ah, Miss Fonia, here to make your report.
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
Is that so? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How did everything
Good. No problems.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did you come from that direction, and why are you alone? Did you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plan. We sent the message for the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. There were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well because you are under Durin's influence, and you have been since your trip to Dragon's Spine over 6 months ago. Run! Okay. He's the suspect. Where will you go? Fonia? Don't move. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from his power soon. So this is the one who was inside. There is a suspect inside our plan, right? That's what they were saying. This is the lady. We are here in the headquarters. Alright, the others are looking after Ruina. Please tell me you can help her. I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
What happens next is more of a personal project. I have consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a therapeutic conference. What? Ah yes, that's a relative new tradition. Grandmaster Varka came up with the idea a few years ago.
I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor.
Ah, Hexen Circle.
The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either.
He is the type to crack a joke at every opportunity. So whatever age that is, indeed. Anyway, the Tripartite conference, whatever it is, conference is gathering of 3 parties: the Hexen Circle, the Anima ARCON, and the joint forces of the Knights of Church of Open. Okay, Lord Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between the Arcas and a very important request, namely that is launched at greatest time of need. Magnus would return and lend their aid to our nation. Yes, and now I have request of my own. So I need the conference to convey once again. Venti, if you would.
Of course! Traveler, pass me the Dodo communication device.
Dodo communication?
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Just watch and learn. Okay, I think this should do it.
Dodo.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
Varka?
Grandmaster Jean?
Oops, wrong contact.
Sorry, Varka. You're probably busy right now.
But considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Ah, yes. Well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Contacting someone else. दूसरा number लगाओ.
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Don't tell me hide it beneath the great tree of wind treasure. That seems like a bit much. अभी तो call connect नहीं हुआ क्या? जल्दी लगा phone. Hello.
Who is this? Greetings, Miss Alice.
Oh, this is
It's
Alice.
Venti.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
What?
You're really gonna tease me like this? Fine. It's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
Dear Barbados.
You still remember the tripartite conference, right?
Tripartite.
I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
It's me, Aunt Alice.
Albedo, captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexen Circle.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented.
President.
Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
In terms of techniques, no, but in terms of location and materials, yes.
Okay, that makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Alice is coming. Be right there. Where? Here? As in this office?
Hello again, everyone.
What? So, this is Clee's mother? Hello, Aunt Alice. I see you turned yourself into a giant dodico.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Wow. The attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request.
Oh, done.
I'm guessing you still need to prepare. Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Okay.
Aw, that's nice of you.
I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Thank you, Aunt Alice. Before we set out, there is something you need to meet. Head to my office, he's waiting for you there. What do we need before we go? We need to go there.
Time to go.
Albedo's office, let's go.
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
Whoa! Who's that?
Hey! Not so loud!
Mini Durin. That's Durin.
Mini Durin? What are you doing here?
Well, actually...
Next.
I've kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time.
Oh.
I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast.
You were there?
Yeah, I've been in Mondstadt for a few days now,
Oh.
but I've kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
We aren't. I thought we are also
Thanks.
scared of.
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
I did sneak off to the festival for a bit. Even though I couldn't play the games because of all the people, I still had a lot of fun. But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together.
Oh, what is it?
What do you mean?
I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragonspine.
Oh.
I'm gonna be the one who is revived and brought into this world.
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
Sorry. I should be more specific. Albedo said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human.
What?
Yeah, he's been working on it for a long time.
And that's
So the
what
Durin
you want, Mini
character
Durin? To become human?
I
will
don't
be
know if
this
want
one.
is the right word. I
This
don't
one
even
will be
know if
the
there's a right
actual
answer
Durin.
in a situation like this.
The playable character.
But I
What
do
we
know
have
this.
in the
I
banner.
have just as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose to the other Durin.
Becoming human isn't a simple just changing
I
form.
know. Albedo talked to me about that. He said the Durin on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive. Almost like...
beast.
But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like. If I can still be me. Maybe. Without a complete soul, there was never really a me to begin with. But I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning. And suppressing an evil dragon, becoming human, both sound pretty meaningful to me. So don't worry. No one is forcing me to make this choice.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project.
Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. We're kind of in the same boat, you know? Albedo told me he's the Kryda Prince, a synthetic human. And if this works, I'll be one too.
Oh.
We will be the only two of our kind in the whole world. Alchemical creations allowed to live in human form. If all living things are grouped together by species, and there's only one other person like me in this world, I guess that makes us family.
Definitely. You've just gotta trust one another. Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hawkeye know about this?
Okay.
Yeah. I told him I was coming here to fulfill this, duty. He didn't try to stop me. Just told me to get a move on then. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he even thinks it's a good idea to go through with this. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Anyway, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now. So, thanks!
Hey, Durin. Go to location. Ticket file. Is it outside? Right now. You know what? I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. That's it. Thanks for watching, guys. That's it for today. And the story. How much is the story still left? Let's see. Let's ask one of our friends.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
सैतमा
हाँ
ये बता है कब और कितना बाकी है
ये डूरिन वाला
हाँ
हो गया
ऑलमोस्ट डन
go to the located indicated by arrows हाँ ये हो ही गया थोड़ा सा बाकी बस
कितना थोड़ा सा
15 minutes
3 मिनट ना गाली खाऊंगा फिर मैं तेरे आई गेस यहीं पे स्टॉप करना पड़ेगा मुझे ऑलराइट दैट्स इट गाइस थैंक्स फॉर वाचिंग दैट्स इट फॉर टुडे मेरे हिसाब से यहाँ तक मेरे को स्टॉप कर लेना चाहिए मैं जाके खाना खाऊंगा अभी अरे बंद कर चुप कर काजुआ दैट्स इट फॉर टुडे गाइस थैंक्स फॉर वाचिंग एंड वी विल कंटिन्यू दिस थिंग टुमारो एज ऑफ वी नो ओह ये हो गया फुल थैंक्स एक मिल गया ये कंप्लीट होने वाला है तो उसका मिलेगा और ड्यूरिन का मिलेगा तो दैट्स इट GG's we're gonna continue this tomorrow and right now I'm going for dinner I don't think so I'll be streaming this again I'll be streaming it tomorrow only कल फिर से मैं जल्दी अगर स्टार्ट करूँगा तो ये वाली स्टोरी और वो दोनों आर्कॉन स्टोरी पूरा कंप्लीट कर देंगे ये वाली स्टोरी और ये वाली स्टोरी पूरा कंप्लीट करके मस्त पुल करेंगे इस पे वेंटी पे एक 110 वो इतना सारा पुल्स है ये हमारे पास तो एक 10 पुल करके देखें वी डिड इट 110 पुल जस्ट टू गेट नियर बाय 20 ओके वी गॉट 4 zone और व्हाट इज दिस स्ट्रिंगलेस, हाँ स्ट्रिंगलेस भी बहुत अच्छा वेपन है। ठीक है कोई बात नहीं। 130 पुल्स हैं अभी भी हमारे पास। वेंटी इज नॉट फार, इट्स नियर, वी गोना गेट इट। Cool. All right. Thanks for watching. Bye. Peace. That was my 10 pulls, just random 10 pulls. Thanks for watching. Bye.